Okay, I believe I'm streaming. As always, give me a few minutes to get everything set up here. Doing a bit of an impromptu stream today. Hey, welcome Vibrations. Welcome Autism Alligator. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I just sort of I couldn't really announce this one in advance because I wasn't sure what my plans for the day were in advance. Like last night I was thinking, it's like, oh, should I post I'm going to stream tomorrow? But I kind of like just an hour ago figured out I was going to stream, so it's kind of like, oh, okay, whatever, we'll just do it. Hey, welcome Eternal Pulley, Bathazid, Tsat, hello. Yeah, I'm excited. I couldn't stop thinking about this run, so I just wanted to get back into it. And just posting the links in places. Here we go. Hey, Wagon Operator, thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. And instead of my usual like Dark Souls 2 Dissected Majula theme, I'm playing a little bit of the soundtrack to Journey to the Silius for the NES. This is a great Sunsoft soundtrack. Oh, but what happened to... Is Discord busted for me right now? It might be. Okay, well, we just won't worry about... let me do that from my phone. Hold on a second. The Journey to Silius was originally supposed to be a Terminator game, and they lost the license. So Sunsoft just made an original theme, but you can hear at the end of this original theme something that's reminiscent of the Terminator theme. Their own little spin on it. Just in a couple more seconds here. This dun. It's not a copy of the Terminator theme, but it's like their own riff on it, their own spin on it, which is pretty sweet. And we'll get started in just another second here. Just, alright. Getting that all out of the way here. So sorry, I've been ignoring chat here as I get set up. I still had the PS3 emulator open. Oops, let's get that out of the way. Unnecessary resources devoted to that. Okay. Yeah, let's get let's get started here. Alright, so I think all the randomizers are good. I had to sort of like do a mock recreation of the timer here. Let me see if I can get that fixed. Oh, and I should fix my OBS display here, as well as getting this to display where I want it. I'm not worried about the timer being slightly wrong. Okay, so to get the timer fixed here, I need to get this back up to 6 bosses. And yeah, we last quit at like 4:27:27 or something like that, I think. So as long as it's in the ballpark of where the timer was. Plus we have like the run time at the menu. So this is run number 76. It started off incredibly cursed. I didn't think I was going to get anywhere. I spent over 2 hours after getting out of the asylum taking down the first boss. So there's a lot of like hemming and hawing and like figuring out where to go because like every route seemed so extremely cursed. But we turned it around, and now this is our second best run. Where if we can get to PB of 7, then we're tied for our PB. Technically, the other PB would still be better because we would have gotten to 7 bosses faster. But like whatever. Let's see. And like fix something else here. Yeah, Manus is waiting. Yeah, I'm terrified. Manus is going to end the run. But we last left off in the Great Hollow. Where am I in the Great Hollow? Trying to kill crystal lizards to get upgrade materials. Oh, yes. So... Oh, starting soon text is still on the screen. Maybe I should get rid of that. And... Okay. Alright, I think I'm finally set. So the issue with the Great Hollow Crystal Lizards is that there's 10 of them, but they all have RNG for spawning. It works the same way in the base game, and it's the only enemy in the base games to do this, the only set of enemies where they have like a 1 in 3 chance of spawning or a 1 in 4 every time you quit and reload. So we have to spam quitting and reloading to get them all into existence. And I killed... There was a crystal lizard that was here that was replaced by a crystal golem. We killed him. And I was like, I think there's one further into this cave. And we quit and reload a bunch of times here and never got anything, I double-checked the map viewer. There is one here. I knew there was. There's 3 left that we haven't gotten yet, I think. 4. So... Yes, in the randomizer, crystal lizards are guaranteed to drop upgrade materials. They just shuffle the upgrade materials or whatever. Although I don't really know how that works with the Great Hollow ones, because the Great Hollow ones could drop basically any... Actually, I think it made it worse, because I think the Great Hollow crystal lizards normally are guaranteed to drop a certain type of upgrade material, and then the other one is randomized. And I think were the certain ones twinkling? Like, I think this might have made it harder to get twinkling from them normally. So one issue we might be running into here is that whatever enemy that's replacing the one at the end of this hallway, maybe it's really bad luck, but if the odds are 1 in 3 or 1 in 4, we really should have seen it by now. I'm worried that it's such a large enemy that it doesn't know how to spawn in this hallway, and it's like clipping outside the geometry or above it or something like that. If it falls to its death, it would be fine, because a crystal lizard would... you know, auto-drop when it dies. It would auto-drop its pickups. But, yeah, I just really... Oh, no, there it is! And he stayed a crystal lizard. Look at him. Hey! We did it. We did it if I can kill him. Yes! 2 more Twinkling Titanite. Let's go! This is awesome. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, no. I fucked up the Is it even randomized? Damn it. Damn it. We won't know what it was supposed to be. I screwed up. Yeah, I gotta reboot. Oh well. We fucked one of them up. Yeah, I had the item randomizer still installed, but I forgot to launch through the enemy randomizer. Null and void. God damn it. Well, we don't know what enemy would have been there. All right. Okay. So, yeah, we don't know what that would have been. God damn it. Well, I feel pretty okay about that, because I would have at least, if it was really, the item drop was still randomized. So we still earned the 2 Twinkling Titanite. Alright. Okay, so yeah, the items are randomized again, because now I hear bloathead. The enemies are randomized again properly, because now I hear the bloathead in the distance. The thing that was really scary about this is that there's a Taurus demon and the bloathead sorcerer in that room down there. I don't want nothing to do with them. Oh, okay, so I remember the 3 remaining crystal lizards that I haven't gotten yet. I do recall where they are. So let's back things up. Let's improve our weapon. Oh, that feels good. That, we still got that thing that keeps dying here whenever we rest at the bonfire, so that's something to maybe improve. Boss health is not scaled. They're only scaled when we're in the asylum, so we have easier asylum bosses, but the rest of the game they're not. So if you get Manus in the early game, he's still just normal Manus, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, even though I could change those settings in the randomizer, but this is how some of my friends were streaming this challenge, so I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, so there's a Taurus demon. He did see me. He is freaking out, but there's no way he can get up to me safely. Why are we in the Great Hollow? Because of upgrade materials. We've gone from a regular Black Knight sword to a +3 just by killing Crystal Lizard replacements here. Oh, yeah. No. I'm not going the smart way. Oh, we've already killed Seath in the same run. The crystal is put into the different boss rooms. Matt did a lot of hands-on work to make the enemy randomizer work. Yo, Carl, welcome. So, funny update from the last stream. I started off with this extremely cursed run that took me over 2 hours to even get to the boss number 2 down. Because it was just like a lot of like everything seemed really bad, but like we really turned things around. We're going to the Great Hollow to farm for upgrade materials. We have a Black Knight sword +3 right now. I'm a little scared what this means for the run because it feels really precious, but I'm like, you know, because Manus is still our bottleneck for ringing both bells, so that kind of sucks. But we are on a mission to kill as many crystal lizards here as we can. Yeah, I not only got the Lord Vessel, but I got the Rite of Kindling. And as you can see, I have an Estus Flask +1 right now as well, which is also huge. Because that's the thing. It's like, sure, Rite of Kindling, you can get a bunch more Estus, but like when you don't upgrade your Estus Flask at all and your health bar gets really huge, you just burn through Estus. You know, one boss takes your health down 3/4, and it's like, oops, there's like 3 or 4 Estus to get it back to full in one go from one attack. You know, like. So there's this hallway that leads down to the platform. No, I dropped in the wrong spot. Damn it. This is where I just was, literally a second ago. Yeah, this isn't where I meant to be. Let's try this again. No, SS flasks aren't percentage healing. Okay, I did that wrong. Let's try that again. Might as well kindle this once, I guess. I think I have seen all the merchants I have access to. Oh, but does it exist in any capacity in Dark Souls 1? I'm not sure how some of the heals work. This is the same timer continuing from last time. I just kind of recreated it. I told Live Split to start at this time. You know, manually I didn't have that saved properly. Okay, so I'm not going all the way back up the path. I'm supposed to go to this spot here. Don't fall. Oh, chat. It's never been more over. Okay, I made it out. Okay. I was ready to use a homeward bone if I... What is this spot? I don't usually get stuck here. Okay. Yeah, I think we talked to Shiva in Blighttown on the way here. Okay. So there was one crystal lizard replacement that was at the top of this tunnel, and then this leads to the platform that has 3 on it. Aha! But there was one near the bottom of the tunnel that we missed. So now let's get his ass. Okay. Now there are 2 more crystal lizards further down into the level, but they are the ones I'm most afraid of. Just because there's a Taurus demon and a bloathead sorcerer in this room, and that seems really bad. Yeah, that's well, maybe it looked like we're able to avoid them if we go from the bonfire, so that's probably fine. We could also potentially do a bit of grinding at this bonfire, just because I'm about to get 1,300 souls just for being here. Yep. Might have gone the wrong way, or not, at least not the optimal way. No, we're okay. We avoided the Taurus demon. We avoided the sorcerer. Oh, cool. Yeah. So both of the crystal lizards spawned in. Let's go. Idiot. I wish I could poison mist this guy's ass from here. Yeah, I did. I did get one more lizard at the start of today's stream, so now we're at a +3 weapon. Alright, instead of trying to fight that guy on this platform, I'm just going to do a bit of this. And then he can come to me. I didn't even see what I got from the slug, but I take it wasn't more twinkling. It wasn't. Okay, but I think that was all of the crystal lizards. Part of me is thinking, I know this sounds crazy, but going all the way to the Ash Lake bonfire, I'm just afraid of the descent. Like, what replaced the... If the basilisks were replaced by, Lucille sorcerers and shit, or channelers, I'm fucking screwed, you know? And I could die going down this ladder. Just getting sniped right away. There's nothing immediately for us down here, But the thing is, if I rest at the Ashley... The journey to the Great Hollow Bonfire was a pain in the ass through the Blighttown Swamp. I can warp back to this location, which might be really helpful for item hunting later on. So I think it's a good idea to just go for it and see what happens. Wait, enemies down here might be rendered already? Okay, so yeah, I can see them from here. So there's a humanity phantom. That's not scary. Yeah. Yeah, because if I'm desperate hunting for items later, I'll regret not unlocking the Ancient Dragon Bonfire. The hell else is even here, though? I haven't seen anyone else yet. Okay, I thought the slug was the dead slug that had dropped, but that's the other one over there. I was so confused for a second. Okay, Bloathead, I gotta be careful with him. Vagrant, gotta be careful with him. Rat. Yeah, I mean, if I got the dragon head... Hey, Dark Lord Disco, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. What? Okay, so how bad is this? I have a skeleton, a rat, a bloathead. Okay, the rat doesn't care. Not from this distance. The vagrant does care. Alright. I think I'm going to lure the vagrant towards me so that he's more than 10 meters away from the bloathead. And then that way when I kill him, the bloathead won't turn around. Right now I'm more than 10 meters because he would be hearing the shield. Yeah, whatever the mushroom children have been swapped with, that could be pretty sketchy and dangerous as well. Oh, he did turn around, but he didn't see me. Let's go. I got lucky there. Hey, humanity. Thank you, Collision of the Tree, protecting my ass. Okay, well, that's okay. Okay. We have a rat over here. What else was there? There was a skeleton. The rat, it might just be one of those, like, he's just gonna want to run away. Yeah. Let's see if he actually dies. Do I get souls? Yes, there's no necromancer around. You always got to look out for that with the skeletons and the randomizer. It's not super common, but if a necromancer's nearby, they stay alive. It works outside of the catacombs, which is really cool. I actually don't know how that's programmed, so I don't know if Matt had to do a bunch of custom stuff to get that working, or what the deal was. Very stoked you're streaming, but your productivity is not? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, so let's replace the mushroom children. And how terrified do I need to be? There's a Black Knight, so that's pretty scary. Not the end of the world, though. We're gonna bite himself. We'll parry him to death. I hear Bloathead. Please be not a sorcerer. It is not a sorcerer. There's the Black Knight. He's trying to come up, but he's stuck. Okay, here comes the Black Knight, I think. He's trying. Alright, just be very defensive in my movements here. I don't want a bunch of enemies attacking me at once. Oh, that Black Knight is very confused. I should make some noise. Yeah. I don't like how he's inside that mushroom. I can't really... Afraid I'm gonna block a hit and he's gonna, like, knock me down or something lame. Alluring Skulls don't work on Black Knights, I don't think. They're not hollows. I don't know at what point he's going to be able to see me, if at all. Is his vision just... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was afraid that might be happening. So, yeah, hold on. He's got that mushroom occluded vision or whatever. So we're just gonna... We're gonna let that be. I don't want to, like, somehow break him out of it by attacking him. As long as he never sees me. No, yeah, because the only reason he's walking is because he got confused and is trying to get back to, like, his home position. That's not exactly his home position. He's not actually walking toward me. He's just walking to walk. There's a ghost over there. There's a hollow coming. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty fantastic. Nothing too scary here yet. It is a good thing I made a video about vision. Wait, no, that one's not out yet. So I was kind of like starting over a lot of the research for that today. Not that previous research didn't help, but like I kind of restructured how I was going to talk about some things in the video. So that sent me back a little bit, but it's for the better. It'll be a better video. Okay. Now there's a channeler shooting at me, and I don't know where he is. Something just hit me, too. Okay. Okay. It's like... Okay, we have another Black Knight on the way. Did I just hear some other, like, demon activate or something? Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of shit going on down here. Oh, and another Black Knight coming? No, hell no. Whew. Don't worry, I'll lock in. I'll lock in. Okay. Let's get that barbarian up here. Come on. Do I have the means for this? I'm like slowly looping around so that channeler doesn't see me again. It's very funny. Finding the perfect spot of visibility of both archers. It's like so it feels so weird. Oh, well, there goes the channeler again. Okay. Okay, don't fall to my death. I mean, that's not going to happen when I can see the map, but I still am traumatized from the mapless runs. Whatever's going to be here is going to be way less dangerous than the Hydra. Yeah, I don't even see anything. Alright. Hey, thanks so much for the super chat, Fee TFWA. Will I still be able to do a tutorial for Seamless Co-op and Randomizer for Dark Souls Remastered? Well, I haven't figured out how to do it myself yet, but if I ever do figure it out, I'll make a post. It is to say, I should clarify, like I haven't looked into it yet. You know, I haven't looked into combining Seamless Co-op with the other mods yet, but I've heard it is doable, so. But yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. And if I forget about it, if you see me doing a seamless run paired with other stuff, just ask me how I did it, and then I'll remember to make a post about it. Oh, apparently Midori already knows. Yeah, like I don't even know if it's that complicated. I just literally have not looked into it yet. Alright, and basically the only reason we're down here now is just to go to the other bonfire, so we can warp back here if we need to item hunt. And I literally have no idea what the mini-boss here is now. Hope it's not like a boar. Is it just not here? Is that something that auto died earlier? Yeah, I don't think we have one. Oh no, we do. Oh, I was just saying. This is literally the only thing here I don't want. Yeah, I can probably use the log to my advantage in some way. That's what I'm thinking. Well, he could probably just go in it, though. I have Alluring Skulls. I shouldn't get too comfy just popping Estus. Like, it's good to have a little bit of extra humanity for extra defense and stuff like that, extra curse defense and whatnot, but so I'm not going to fully kindle this. I'm just kindling it once to get a little bit of extra Estus should things go a little bit south with the boar. But that's a boar fight is not a situation where you're going to go through 20 Estus killing it. Like, you're either going to die before then or you're going to kill it. Dragon Scale Drop might be replaced with Garbage Weapon. Oh, ooh. Shit. how far along the beach can we just go undetected by this guy over here? I might be able to get past it defensively. And again, I have 5 alluring skulls, so maybe something can be done. I think, yeah, we're just going to avoid him, actually. Yeah, oh, he definitely can't see. He definitely cannot. His battle start distance isn't going to be this close to me. See ya. The mushroom turned, so he saw me, but we're not within battle start. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, it is the Berg one. You can see the butt from here. Yeah. So that's also good. You were hoping the boar would fly over. See where I place the clam here. Hopefully not like a dragon butt. It's something small. Can't tell what that is. Chat, what do you think that little white thing poking out of the hole is? Is that the head of a painting guardian? Or the helmet of an armored hollow? What are we looking at? It's the head of a painting guardian. I got it right the first time. Oh, I feel bad for him, almost. We can watch this guy turn as I splash in the water. Oh no. Is that a one that doesn't react to sound, I'm guessing? I mean, it must be. Yeah, he doesn't react to sound. Okay. Alright, fair enough. These dudes have teleport backstabs, never feel bad for them. Fair. We might have been far enough for the boar to not hear that. If I was wearing noisy armor, though, then definitely would have heard it. But I'm pretty certain the boar would only turn. You know, he wouldn't start slowly walking over here. And even that, a slow walk would take him so long to get over here. Chat, is it safe to try to run off the cliff here? I'm so glad I'm rewarded with my knowledge of invisible walls. Alright, we have another warpable bonfire unlocked. Again, that's assuming we're going to do an item hunting run that needs us to check items here. We do have enough souls to level up. At that point where it's like damage scaling is something to consider. I do want to go back to the Undead Parish because I got some regular Titanite. I don't know what I have equipped, what requires Twinkling Titanite. So I might be able to upgrade some armor a bit. Endurance might be good because, oh yeah, mid-roll Manus. The thing that also terrifies me about Manus is I'm not afraid of mid-roll Manus if I had the Silver Pendant. The things that are hardest to dodge with mid-rolling, unfortunately, are the spells. And I'm like, I'm kind of screwed, I think.
Well.
So that's Twinkling. That's Twinkling. Oh, wait. It doesn't have the same equip thing like weapons do. Yeah, this can't upgrade shit, it seems. Alright.
I'll be seeing you then.
Oh, I think this was the run with Gaping in Pinwheel's Arena. So maybe let's go take care of that. I think that's survivable now. I think I can tank those hits. And I have humanity I can heal with now. Yeah. I think we can go kill Gaping and get some extra healing. I have to use that gesture, use what you get. Which one was it? Hurrah? I don't even know what, like... Wasn't even paying attention. I did get the Rite of Kindling, but I wouldn't have gotten it from Pinwheel. Because items are randomized as well. And if I remember, I think this was a pretty chill run to the catacombs, if I remember correctly. As long as we get him to face this way, he always does something that gets himself killed. But does this wake both of them up? I don't... No. No, yeah, I did not get the Vamos bonfire on the way in. Seems really dangerous. Yeah, more throwing knives would be good to restock on. But as long as I stay to the side, I think that this pack of enemies doesn't really aggro. Yeah. Vamos might be selling Twinkling. Oh, shit. That's a good point. I think those are going to be two separate runs, honestly, because I don't know what hell might be waiting for me. I'm not really worried about risky jumps to get the Vamos. Like, sure, you have to do some pitfalls or whatever, but if you know where to drop, it's not the end of the world. What's scary to me is just like the number of enemies I'd have to go through the catacombs the quote unquote normal way, and it's like, that sounds miserable. That sounds terrifying. I don't remember what enemies are around the corner, which is kind of why I'm being shy about sprinting straight to the bonfire. I'm like... Stagger. Dead. Hey, welcome Molly, welcome Valerie. Okay, so that's not too scary, and then what's this other guy? Crystal Lizard, we're good. I forget what the deal is with updating Patch's questline is. Yeah, it's probably no big deal. I'll allow them to kick me into the pit, which doesn't do any fall damage to you. I would have 3 enemies replacing... And I can kill the enemies replacing the exit to the pit before you Patches even kicks you down there, right? Because you can just go through the illusory wall backwards. Kind of see what's down there, see how bad it is. Yeah, I think we're going to try fighting the Gaping Dragon. Again, 'cause it was sketchy as hell in that arena, but... I forgot about that Moonlight Butterfly right there. Yeah. This is like... This is... The fact that we already made it to the boss here alive is kind of crazy, actually. Curse the Moonlight Butterfly's ability to smell. How dare they? Yeah, that is so nasty. That is so nasty. I mean, I could try going through the level normally and see what happens. Is that a Black Knight? Where are you? It's a Dark Wraith. A little scary there for a second. Kick my shield away. Do not like. Do not like. Come on, I hit it once already. I mean, it seems pretty well stuck there, but I'm afraid he's gonna like break free. She's gonna break free while I'm fighting like other enemies. Got him. Dog. Oh yeah, jump attack would have been a good idea as well. This fucking butterfly. Alright, things are not too bad here so far. I was really worried about getting like a bunch of random dragon butts that are like gonna be attacking and clipping through walls. Stuff like that. Which is still a concern later into the level, but... Okay, I'm just happy that Vagrant didn't activate. At least this bodes well so far for having to do some item hunting in here. Clearing out this path hasn't been too bad. Just a ghost. Think I can plunge into them with that butterfly? No. Because it is above a pit. That will kill me. How's this gonna work? Yeah, that would definitely lead to a fall damage death. Alright, he's doing the same thing that the Necromancer does sometimes. He actually walked into the trap, the part that causes damage. That is hilarious. That's it, yeah. You belong in the corner now. Alright, Skeleton's already tried to come for me, so patience is key. There's no reason to ever fight more than one thing at a time if I don't have to. And there's no Necromancers around. Good. I'm a little worried about this guy. If I kick him to his death, is he gonna have like a bunch of maggots in weird, unfortunate places later in the level? I think I might need to leave this guy be. I think we need to ignore him. Yeah, the worms might survive the fall because they'll pop out of him. I do not have a vermifuge. Oh, you can get rid of a heavy helmet you don't want with Egghead. That's pretty clever, actually. See, I like how you can see this hidden bonfire in advance. It's really cool. Alright, again, I would like this Egghead boy to... Alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We lure him so far over here that when we run away from him, he'll just de-aggro, because we'll be out of his sight for like 20 seconds. I don't think he can activate the statues, so I think we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, this guy replaced the Titan Lizard in Dark Root, and after killing him for the material, every time he ran past him, the worms were there. I never thought about what would happen if they replaced a, like, a non-respawning enemy. That's so funny. Never would have expected that. Alright, no reason to not top my health off. I know that's a tiny bit of health, but I'm just like, why not? Ow. Hello. Did he fall? No, he's just being slow. Don't know why I did a strong attack on him, but okay. That seems terrifying, because I have no idea where to place the crystal lizards in there, so that's like a no-go. Shit. That's pretty bad already. But hold on. This might be a, Okay. One of them was crystal lizard, so we don't have to worry about him. This might be like the Black Knight in the Great Hollow, where he might not have any idea that I'm here. Yeah, his head. He can't see. He can't see. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the stone demon. Yeah, it would have been nice if I had more throwing knives and stuff. Okay, well, fucked up the backstabs, but that's okay. You don't need to know. No. No. Well, can kill it pretty quickly with this weapon. I'm afraid of finding a safe place to even attempt to fight it, though, is the issue. Oh, and unlike the, we didn't do this the first time. We took the shortcut to Pinwheel. Pinwheel's replacement. A drop-down skip would absolutely be preferable, but we are trying to get to Vamos to see what's in his shop. I could just avoid all of that, potentially. No, he detected me. He detected me. I'm in trouble. Okay. Buck can't fit there. He can do tail swipes out of like nowhere though, and ruin our day. And he always will know, once we get close enough, he'll always know where we are because of smell. That's also an issue. They can smell 10 meters away, so it's not like his head being clipped through a wall means he can't see me, unlike this other guy right over here. Okay. We've definitely got our stats way up, though. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see you. Hello. I think maybe the Dragon Butt replaced this Necromancer. He couldn't really fit in the environment here, and he just kind of clipped upwards until he wound up in the room. That explains why he teleported in out of nowhere. Because we already had the other enemies accounted for. And then we're missing an enemy down here. I said this is easy if you know what you're doing. I don't remember what I'm doing. Hold on. Isn't it fine if you just walk slowly straight off this edge? I'm like, Carl's forgetting specifics too. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Did I collect some prism stones? We can try trusting prism stones. They're notoriously untrustworthy. Because those could be like hitting the side of a wall that's like less than 20 meters below, as opposed to like something I can land on top of. We're good. I knew it was something like that. We were okay. Now we're definitely fine. Yeah, now it doesn't matter where I fall, because it's just like... All right.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Hell yeah. I was not going to skip that line of dialogue. It never sounds that bad to me, because like in my head I love to distort it more and more, and anytime I ever use it in a video I'm just going to like absolutely distort the hell out of it further. So I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of normal. Alright, we can try to see what going from this bonfire to the boss looks like. This still might be worse than traveling from the top of the level, as crazy as that sounds. I know I should save humanity for healing, but I'm tempted to, like, I like the passive curse resistance and stuff, like... Hello? No, Leroy from here. Leroy wasn't going to help at all in the boss fight, so that's okay.
What's that then? Need some smithing? Then produce me some wares.
Let's see. I mean, if you're offering... That's a cheap supply of alluring skulls. I'm very happy about that. Repair powder, might as well get a couple, just in case, I don't know, some acid, unfortunate acid situation or something. Regular Titanite, finally. For dirt cheap. I don't even know... I might need get armor that I like want this for, and I might get a bunch of different armor. Like, let's just get like 30 right now.
If that'll be all, then be...
By 99. At least I can warp back here, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah. Yeah, that leaves me enough to level again. Endurance, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I can warp here now. So that is a huge, easy supply of regular Titanite. That is insane. And don't I have like a fair amount of large as well? I do. So, like, again, nothing I'm equipped, none of my armor can be upgraded with regular Titanite, but it is good to know when the time comes. Alright, so there's a dragon butt there to the left, but he can be avoided if I stay to the right. There is... Ugh, this area is so dark. Something's coming for me and I can't tell what it is. Something's trying to come. It's a mosquito. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely crank the brightness here to 10. And turn it back down later. Something's coming. I saw some splashes. Did I not? It's a mushroom child. Okay, it seems to be one of the passive mushroom children. Or at least one of the ones that doesn't do anything until you get really close or whatever. Skeleton way over there. I think that's a skeleton. He doesn't seem to see us. It's a basilisk. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I think this will be a totally fine safe run to the boss now. Oh, that's not something big floating, that's a tail. That's the tail swaying of the dragon butt. Stone guy. Serpent soldier. We're good. We can just go. Alright. I gotta be prepared to heal whenever I need to. Hey, welcome Lysa Sachs. Here we go. This was so cursed last time, but maybe we can tank our way through it. I like how I thought that was the centipede demon at first, because it looked more red with the lighting here. Nah, I didn't. I should have just used Estus for that. Fuck me. And I wasted a cycle. We actually avoided damage entirely there. Let's fucking go. I swear to God, if he finds a way to clip me out of the environment. Oh, this is what I tried to do the last run, but couldn't like get the angling right. But now I thought this was gonna be like a DPS, like I'm gonna get run over so much constantly. All right, we are tied for PB. Technically, the other one is still PB because I got to 7 bosses faster in that run, but like whatever. All right. Oh, and Tomb of the Giants isn't a war. It is a warpable bonfire. Why am I thinking that like in terms of unpatched? So I should probably try getting there. I should probably try unlocking Patch's shop. What is waiting for me in the dark, though? Oh my god. The dark is so much scarier now. Well, we're keeping brightness at 10, folks. Alright, there is Crystal Hollow coming. Especially because the safe way through here in the dark involves a bit of YOLO. And YOLO is scarier when you don't know what the enemies are. So, like, what the fuck is that? What is swaying back and forth right there? What are you? Ah, it's a boulder guy. Oh, you know, I can probably trick him into falling to his death. Right? Don't know where he is now, but I think he's no longer there. He survived a fall. Same fall we're about to take. Alright, please don't be something nasty right here. I'm glad I did not drop in and try to intervene. What came with him? What is that? Oh, is that a Pasaka? I can't see. Yeah, it's a Pasaka spitting at me, I think. Yeah, it's Pasaka. Easy. Brightness is already cranked, unfortunately. Alright, well, here we go. They said it couldn't be done. No one was saying it couldn't be done. Okay, so we now have another warpable bonfire, which is fantastic. Pasaka's coming again, though, so I gotta be on the look. Yeah. Why are the light sources perpetually lit? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but, like, what's causing that? Is this a nicety of the randomizer run? There's no way. Is there, like... Yeah, I don't know what could be causing that or why that would be happening. But we'll take it. Where the hell is this invisible wall again? Here. Alright. Because I just want to find out, like, how bad the exit here is. Nothing's attacking me yet, and we don't have anything super huge, clearly, like a, All right. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm not gonna go down the ladder because I don't know what enemies that's gonna put me right next to. But at least it clears some of the concerns I had of like, what if it's 3 dragon butts, you know, or like something like really obnoxious, like. So we're fine. We'll be fine. Did we get cleric patches? Look at this. He's wearing the clothes of one of his poor victims. You heard a Titanite demon. Was there really? I mean, I can homeward back to the bonfire, actually. Yeah. If it's like really.
Good day. Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Negative.
No? There's a I found it. In any case, have a look.
Now, I'm pretty confident that the 3 bone towers that come out when you activate the trap would still require me to activate the trap, which is why I'm not worried about falling in here in the dark.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
How dare he? Okay. No, they did just spawn into the environment by default. What do we have? We have a Capper Demon, we have a Crag Spider, and I don't know what else. Well, that sucks. Are they not like awake yet though until I activate the trap? Is that how they... Okay, we're good. Yeah. So these replace the bone towers that are waiting underground initially. And we're just not going to worry about them. Vince and or Nico. No. Oh, that was fun.
You banished those 2 hollows, did you?
So we're gonna unlock another shop.
Of the trouble my
Awesome.
failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Her shop is gonna be annoying to access, though.
These belonged to them.
What does she give? What does she give? What does she give?
You banished
Oh
those 2
no!
hollows, did
I
you?
think to get her shop back, I have to accept her thing. It's normally a miracle. Fuck! Yeah, it could be a weapon. Yeah. I think she's gonna stay put for now. I would love to see... Do it, you coward. No, I worked so hard to get to the Great Hollow and to upgrade the Black Knight Sword. No. I'm not doing that yet. I have Quaelag's Fury Sword as a backup, but an unupgraded Quaelag's Fury Sword is, well, what do I have? I do have 3 Demon Titanite, so I'd be able to upgrade it a little, but that would still be so much worse for Manus. So much worse. So yeah, I'm gonna save her for when I need to do stuff. But we can go talk to Patches and get his shop. Yeah, Quelaag's Fairy Sword would be terrible against Manas. Oh. Thankfully, I purposefully kind of positioned myself away from the cliff as it was coming around in case I got grabbed. I was like, I don't want to be thrown backwards.
Oh, well, I did you wrong, but these, you know what I mean. You and me.
So I actually want to answer yes, right? Because what happens is it's the same outcome if you answer no. He'll still, quote unquote, befriend you and like open up a shop or whatever. But if you answer no, I think he gifts you an item to try to like coax you over a bit more, right? So I think answering yes is like you miss an item, which is preferable. Yeah,
Oh,
so I want to say yes.
A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But if I were in your shoes... Ooh,
Oh, yeah, the lights are gone now.
who
What?
knows what I'd have done.
The fuck?
But now we're friends again. Eh? I did you wrong. These, you know what I'm... You know.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The lights are gone now. Who cares? Pasaka make the same dying sound effect as those crows in Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure. That did sound similar now that you mention it. I feel like it's so much more pronounced in Bloodborne. But yeah, I wonder if that is a similar sound effect. Maybe Nico or Vince had a skull lantern. Shit. But it's like they wouldn't have been standing there holding it, like blocking with it, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's everything about that. It is the exact same sound effect. That's great. It's at the point where we're starting to get like good like scaling. Oh, something's coming. Oh, the Pasaka. I forgot I have to be quick because they're always going to come automatically. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. But yeah, even if one of the clerics, even if they had a skull lantern, it's like they wouldn't be standing there holding it up as their idling animation, you know? So it's still very confusing. All right, let's see what Patches got. He's not here. Do we have to... We also have to kill the boss? Yeah, these runs should be soft lock proof. The way the Item Randomizer works is it's not going to put, like, a Lord Vessel behind a yellow fog gate and, like, stuff like that. Or it's not going to put, like, the key to the Painted World inside the Painted World. I did talk to him again multiple times down there. I think the additional condition is we probably have to defeat Nito, or, you know, whoever's replaced Nito. That might be part of it. I did talk back to him at the top twice. Yeah. So, answered his question and did follow-up dialogue. Yeah, it won't spawn until Nito, or Nito's replacement is dead. That's right. No, he doesn't have a shop in the tomb, so I can't get it. Brightness is still cranked. Okay. So, the only thing we have to do now is Manus. That's literally the only other option, right? We haven't found the key to the depths, so that's out. We've done Quelaag and the Ceaseless replacements. We haven't done Gwendolyn in the Moonlight Butterfly arena. What's the stability of the shield? 55? And it has shit magic defense, too. Ugh. I kind of want to try Gwendolyn. I kind of... Dusk was selling the Crest Shield. And Gwendolyn could potentially drop a weapon, too. That's a good point. I think we're kind of locked into Manus at this point. No, as much as I hate to admit it. And I do hate to admit it. Yeah, I think we just got to do Manus then. Because all I would get out of defeating Gwendolyn is what, like one more level up? And one more level up, would that make the difference of me defeating Manus or not? Though I would get a new PB if I defeated Gwendolyn. Fuck. Carl's right. Carl's done way more of these runs than I have. Yeah, just 15,000 for the butterfly. I would get PB, but I think I'm more invested in trying to like make progress in the run. Oh, would probably want the Crest Shield anyway. Oh, no, but I'm not going to use the shield against... I'm not going to try to block the magic attacks. I did not have Lord Vessel in my last PB. I don't think. I forgot how much the church sucks. I never even killed the Drake over there. Yeah, this is still a bit of it. Going to be a shit show no matter what, though, I think. I can't upgrade any armor I currently have equipped. Unfortunately. I absolutely would. If I could. That's not a good start. I gotta be careful because some guys might be coming up behind me. Okay, not yet. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, fuck you. Safety, safety. How precious do I want to be with, like... Yeah, Crystal can't be upgraded or it requires Titanite to upgrade. I don't remember what its deal is, but... Or, you know, Titanite. Twinkling. Basically, there's no... I checked before. There's nothing I could upgrade with regular Titanite. Hello. The fact that I never got the silver pendant, I'm so... I mean, that's not something you could reasonably ever expect to find, but... How does a button press travel to the lift mechanism if the platform is only being held up by chains? They probably, like, have an Arduino running or something. Bluetooth. Arduino trigger. Oh, yeah. No, I need to not forget to do this, too. So hopefully there's not something too bad over here. It's just a rat. The elevators in Lordran got Raspberry Pi.
Oh, then as you... You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you.
I was once grateful to you.
This is our fate.
2 seconds ago.
So be it. You despicable.
You despicable.
How could I?
Bat Labs Electronics hooked up the elevator to work? Exactly. Exactly. I'm so dreading this. Oops. That was the combo. Fuck me. Yep. Yep. I didn't really have time there for that. That was stupid. Alright. I definitely had time there for that, so I should have taken it. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, playing kind of clumsy. Oh, and I missed his hand. Are you kidding me? He's straight fit. I can get a heal him. Oh, that fell way short. Lousy terrain. I only had time for one attack. I got greedy. That was stupid. Okay. Bastard. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, I fucked that up. That could cost me. Whiff. Phase 2 is about to begin pretty soon, too. Maybe 1 or 2 more hits. Alright, we're in phase 2. Oh! That's not the type of thing I want to be fucking up in phase 2. I really need to get all those opportunities taken advantage of. Nope. Oh, son of a... Alright, hold on. Fuck you, Manus. That's the combo I don't want to get hit by that, not while I'm on the edge of the fucking roof. Okay. Yeah, you can keep doing this, man. No, I got greedy again. I should know to not do that with this weapon. It's not fast enough. Oh, if that catches me, this might be it. No, I'm okay. Until I fall off the roof. Oh! Oh! We had a good effort. Good effort. Damn. That was one hell of a run, though. That was one... That was pretty great. How do I got to reset the timer? What buttons, hotkeys did I set up for this? Okay, that was it. Now I got to do edit splits and get rid of that start thing. Okay, there we go. Whew. Manus fight is feeling pretty good, though. It is research time. Let's go see what the hell's up with Gwendolyn. You know, I might as well crack open gadget and just warp to Dark Root Garden bonfire. Yeah, I'm curious like how Curse's fight is, or if it's like not bad at all. Like I don't know like what the vibe is. I think it's gonna be pretty bad. I don't have to save Lautrec. I mean, I already killed him, and I could get his drop anytime I want, so that's not a concern. It'll always be waiting for me at his spawn location. Okay, so the trick is going to be, I think, don't go in for multiple hits at the end. because I want to be as close to Gwendolyn as possible to not have to take as many attacks. I feel like we might learn nothing, because if I just keep getting the arrow attacks instead of like the magic attacks, then like I don't really know how dangerous this is. There we go. Here we go. Something kind of scary. See, like that's really bad. That's really bad. And what we would do is just take the opportunity to heal and go back. There we go. That's how it's done. Again, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Get close. Get close. I could have finished Gwendolyn then, though. Good. And that I can just run away from when I'm close enough. Ah, we could have had PB, but oh well. We learned. Only dropped a humanity too, but it could have been a weapon, so it really wasn't worth the risk in that moment. That wouldn't have gotten us any closer to defeating Manus. Only 10,000 souls. Yeah, I wouldn't have even been able to level up without grinding. But yeah, that's the strat. That's the strat, is don't get greedy with getting in as much damage as you can. It's as soon as you trigger Gwendolyn's teleport, it's get the hell out of there. Gwendolyn killed Distortion 2 as his 25th boss in Kalameet's arena. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Gwendolyn is scary. Gwendolyn is terrifying. In the right arena. In somewhere like Pinwheel's arena, like I would do that with like an unupgraded weapon and you know, like, because you could just stay on top. Gwendolyn would never get like any attacks in. But yeah, in bigger arenas, don't get greedy, get succeedy. I don't think I'm going to practice the Manus fight any further right now. I think just, you know, I'll continue practicing on and off. But yeah, let's just start a new run on my own outside. I need to continue practicing avoiding the magic attacks with mid-roll. It's tough without the silver pendant. The attack where they all converge towards, where you have to run towards Manus, that one's easy to avoid. But the other two are harder to avoid when you're slow. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I gotta fix the enemy randomizer so that... Not live split. Where's the enemy randomizer? There we go. Yeah, for some reason, like, OBS can't remember this window. It remembers, like, other windows, but it's, like, a different instance every time of the... or something? I don't know. Okay. So, we are going to... New PB for real 2. I felt good about that last one, so that's got to be... This is got to be legit. And let's re-roll the enemies. At least I felt it, at least I didn't die like in the first 2 seconds to mana, so then I would have really been pissed. Oops, not continue. What am I doing? Ah, we got spoilers. Spoilers for this upcoming run. We know what replaced that one enemy in the darker Alright, Rando 76 is out, but lucky number 77. Let's go. Life Hunt Scythe. Oh, wait. Mimic Head. What am I even... I mean, we're pretty much locked into this. I don't love this weapon at all. But again, it's better than any, like, normal starting weapon. And then it comes with a really good shield. So... Cleric it is. The cheater shield. Alright, here we go.
In the age.
Alright. Wait, I need to reinitialize, yeah, I don't know what happened with the item tracker. I think there's an option to reinitialize it without, like, restart tracker. There we go. That's odd. Alright, who do we have in prison? We have a Blighttown dog and a Hollow. Oh yeah, I mean this is a great starting armor. Yeah. I like it when software has like a reset button inside it, you know, so if anything goes wrong with it, just you have to close it and fully reopen it. Yeah, I'll probably be mid-rolling. Hey, Pawn Theory, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. I forget if you've subscribed as an Evil Vagrant before, but if this is your first time being an Evil Vagrant, then if you go down my posts, you'll find a link to join the Discord as an Evil Vagrant. Just in my tab of posts on YouTube. I'm just doing that to fix Calabeat. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm mid-rolling now, but hey, mid-rolling... Never gonna complain about mid-rolling in a randomizer run. Oh yeah, the Mimic will fight back if I attack it in the hallway. Absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Hey, welcome back, Fanatical Soul. I died to Manus, unsurprisingly. The reason I'm not too unhappy about it is I at least got to try, had a decent effort where I got him to like half health, roughly, you know? And it would have been so frustrating if I died to like a random enemy in the Great Hollow. Like that's where I would have felt really disappointed if I didn't get a shot. But it's like the game beat me very fair. Fair is a funny word to say in the randomizer run, but like that was like a legit like yeah, that was a legit takedown from the boss. Yeah, I'm a little less afraid of Gwendolyn than I was in Moonlight Butterfly Arena. Although that still requires some caution, and because I almost died on one of those magic attacks, so that's still something to wait for when I have a good amount of HP. Yeah, getting Calamite here is great. Now we don't have to worry about him. That is huge. I'm definitely gonna gamble up Petrus though. Like, sure, I'm starting with a good shield, but don't love this weapon, so it's like, okay, let's gamble.
Only...
I'm gonna pretend like only is this game's version of Bear Seek Less, even though I could just skip the cutscene sooner, but then I'm just intentionally skipping there every time. Yeah, let's gamble. Put on some pants.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If... But I also want... Here, no...
Okay.
Oh, I have... So would...
Oops. Hitting no by accident sometimes.
What?
Yes.
Very well. Now... Oh...
Okay. Okay. And some cheap gauntlets for various weights. That one's the weight of 3.
Come again.
Which, whatever I have is obviously less currently. Yeah, traveling gloves is 0.7. But hey, we got some soul items, so... I'm just going to put it all into leveling, and if Rickert is selling cool shit, we will figure it out. No, there's only like 1 or 2 starting classes that start off in Way of White, I think. Yeah, just Cleric and Knight.
Well, this is
Can you believe it?
It's safe. I'll show.
Alright, we've got lighter headpiece. But I have a pretty light headpiece, so I'm not going to replace it now. That'd be greedy doing that.
Come back soon.
Is that lighter? That was, what, 0.8? What is this? Yeah, it's slightly lighter. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm buying that now to replace this. Yeah, we will just move on. The spin on the hammer backstabs is fun. Let's just go. Yeah, the ultra expensive catalyst is a guaranteed thing in the item randomizer at that shop as some sort of soft lock prevention. How does L prevent soft lock? I honestly have no idea. I don't remember how or why, but... buy Bone Tower and a Vagrant. Little hop they do sometimes is so cute. Humanity? Ah. That chest. It's tempting me. I don't know why that. I'm running past every other pickup for now, but I'm like, for some reason, I got a feeling about it, and I talked about it. It'd be a dereliction of streamer duty to not just act on it right now. Watch it be some shitty weapon. Sorcerer hat. Hey, there's another light hat. Where it's the weight of this compared to the other one. Slightly lighter. Okay. Yeah, if I really don't want to pick up, I can't comment on it. Okay. I don't know how I hit him, but not me. Yeah, see, that's usually what I expect from these interactions. Damn it. Yeah, we did get a Fashion Souls downgrade, unfortunately. The hood was way cooler. I agree. Favorite non-From Software gamer series? Castlevania would be up there. I'm definitely gonna play and stream the new Castlevania when it's out. Okay, who's coming for me? There's no way the sorcerer survived the fall. That's just another sorcerer in that corner, I think. That sucks for getting across the swamp safely. Oh, it's coming after me, too. Oh, okay. Alright, well, if it... That was a really good run. Hold on, maybe there's some coaxing I can do. Or now she doesn't see me from that distance? Did we really? That seems imbalanced. That seems like incorrect to me. No, I guess we're good. I didn't feel like we were any closer at the... Well, yeah, no, when we fall off the elevator. Oh, I shouldn't be too close to the wall here, though. There could be some real freaks over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, we'll just run and see what happens. Okay, good. I'm glad that Golem has a low battle start. Remember the basics of smells and water noises. Sweet advice from Colonel. Oh yeah, I probably should equip this. And we'll see who we got. In Black Myth, you can choose to change your flask to have less and worse heals, but that you drink faster. Oh, that's pretty neat. I was drinking and not really looking at the screen. Taking a sip of water. So I don't know what we have in this mess. Sif at a low level, while poisoned with not great damage. I think we can do it, chat. Fuck. I should have had that. I should have had that. I was gonna try it no matter what. So like that was the thing. It was not like I did. Oh, I should have warped out in time. Like no, that was gonna happen. I was gonna lose, or Sif was gonna lose. Those were the only two options. Sif is not that bad. I just fucked up. Let's see. Item Randomizer. All right, we'll just wipe. We'll just do a completely random seed instead of typing some stuff in. And we will randomize. OBS disconnected. Am I okay? Am I still streaming? Hello. Reconnection successful. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm still streaming. Looks like everything's good. Hello. I'm good. All right, sweet. That was weird. I've never seen that notification before. Cool. Yeah, because it never said I lost connection to the stream. It just said OBS disconnected or something. And then, the window always stayed up like on my left monitor. And then, but it was just like a weird notification that like disconnected, and 2 seconds later said reconnect successful or whatever. Okay. So run 77 is out. We hardly knew ye. So much for lucky 77. $78 though. Boop, boop, ba, dun, dun, dun. I mean, this looks pretty great. Can we do any better than the bandit? Bandit it is. Awesome weapon, okay shield. Not a great shield. Okay. Horrid drip though, I'll take it.
The age of ancients.
In the age of ancients, the world was randomized. Look, we're rocking the Channeler Sealer hybrid. That's not drip, that's discharge. Huh. Have I had Seath in here before? Maybe I have. I think I have. Maybe like once. This means Calamite is somewhere normal in the game. Fear the thought of that. Yeah, physical is 88 on this. Magic is 40. But we got the blacksmith giant hammer. This thing rules. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't dressed any more poorly than that guy was. Yeah, this enemy got replaced with a dragon butt or something. That's clipped through the environment and is now on the roof. Forgot I can't kick when I... Where's my camera? What was that? What was any of that? Okay. Yeah, Seath took control of the camera there for a moment. Sure. Cool. No, I think he was going to be spamming crystal attacks, but just not. He doesn't spawn them like underneath himself, you know? Oh no, crystal in there to kill him. You're right. You're right. Unless if did he break it by accident? Did I break it on the way in? That's a good point. I wonder if it wasn't put in every arena. It was put in Sif's arena. What is that? What is that object? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, the crystal was here. It just broke. I wonder if maybe it doesn't have the best placement with the boss here. Maybe it should be like over here or something. It's hard to tell from its like broken pieces that are floating around, but I think it's kind of like positioned where he was, probably. Anywhere is bad placement in a room that small. Yeah, no, I'm happy it was still technically there. Like, that's great. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can get him to break his own crystal. That's pretty great. That's actually a recommended strategy for getting his tail cut. Do I dare gamble? Let's gamble. I'm kind of just itching to...
Hello, I am... If...
Like, sure, I could lose this fantastic weapon. It would suck.
Hello, but I'm here. No.
Hey, we get a shield upgrade. What's the physical on this one? Shield downgrade. It's been a lot better for magic. And it's almost as good physical reduction. Yeah, whatever. What was the stability on the east-west shield? It's worse stability, though. Yeah, whatever. It's in the same ballpark of a shield.
Oh, I have so wood. Very.
All right. hope his shop
Now, only
makes that worth it. Large Silver Lost Undead, I think, is 400. So technically, a trade up there. Divine Blessing could be good. I'm not gonna with only 1,000 souls right now though. I'm like, come back and get it later.
come again.
All right, is this 400? Yeah. Wow, I traded that up for 100 souls. Fun. Yeah, Guardian Armor. Yeah, it's like nothing I'm really interested in. Alright, we got some souls for leveling now. Imagine finding a shop with infinite divine blessings. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I guess theoretically maybe that's possible with the randomizer. Although I don't know if like stuff like that was made to just not ever be able to do that. I don't know. As we try times if Petrus has to sell divine blessing for 1,000 souls. Yeah, that's not... Things aren't going well. Unequipping is not allowed. What? Alright, Rickert, what you got? Come on, like... Soul of a Great Hero.
Well, have you? Although I must have.
Hey, Soul of a Brave Warrior for 50. I mean, that's basically what I was just hoping for.
Come back soon.
I might regret this. That will be fine. Oh, 5,000 souls right there. That's a good supply of souls. That is a souls pinata. Holy shit. I don't even know why I'm killing anything else. I should just be going up and down the elevator to kill that thing. Here we go. Some other free souls, I guess. Ricker always made me feel like Bart and Juvie asking for a new bike and getting a soiled wig. I always think about that, by the way. The Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. It's like... so good. The barely intelligible Christmas wish is... I think I'm just gonna go. Like, I could be killing that enemy repeatedly a bunch of times. Let's do it until I can't, until one grind doesn't get me a level. How does that sound? Why am I sending this back up? This is incorrect. Whatever, I'll call it back down when I'm... Look at your skill count and think of it backwards. Wow, 713, that is a funny number. Got him. Yeah, we'll do this until I can no longer level in a single trip. Like Horace said, sorry if I pronouncing that correctly. I didn't think non-responding enemies would be in place of regular ones. Yeah, that's because Matt kind of made arbitrary. There's nothing in the game that technically defines a quote-unquote mini-boss. You know, that's not like actually a thing. It's just like arbitrary if something non-boss responds or it doesn't. So it's kind of on Matt to like make decisions on like what could be considered a mini-boss and how those get shuffled around. Anything that's like too easy of a non-responding enemy, this is kind of like fuck it. Might as well count it as a normal enemy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you never find the Heavy Knights as many bosses in these runs either. So basically just the bad boys. The Hydra, the Boars, Chained Prisoner, Seath First Encounter. Seath First Encounter being considered a mini-boss is very funny. Oh yeah, 500 souls from that guy too? Yeah, I should be killing him while I'm down here. Shit. See, that's what I'm afraid of. But I guess there's no need. The terrifying giant rat. Yeah, that's one of the less concerning mini bosses. Because when you're really low level, he's still scary because he's really fast at chasing you down. But yes, I think the felines can replace any enemy because we ran into one in the Blighttown swamp last stream. I was trying to cross the swamp. I didn't see him, and he was chasing me down while I was just in the middle of the swamp and couldn't move quickly. That was very bad. Yeah, giant cats are terrifying. Titanite demons as well, yeah. But the Titanite demons can also just be regular enemies here, which is terrifying. Yeah, having both of these things would be good, really. Oh, yeah, we've never even made it to Nito's lair yet. Yeah. Oh, man, the room before Nito has got to be terrifying in a randomizer run. That's got to be horrible. Because all of the skeleton babies replaced with random things just popping out like crazy in the watery area. That's an area where you just have to run and hope for your life, I guess. Run and pray. You'll get there tonight, guaranteed, and let me know. Do you think we went there early with the Covenant and would replace the model in his coffin? Oh, that's a funny question. That's interesting. I wonder. This guy doesn't give a ton of souls. I'm like, is there anything else I could be quickly killing for a few extra souls while I'm down here? But, nah, 150. Got this guy. He's not going to be a ton either. 121. What's the deal with my equip load? Oh, I'm nowhere. Like, it's not a bad idea to level up endurance just to level it up in general, but yeah. Grinding it until I get out of heavy roll is never, or mid roll is never happening. There'll be a lot of endurance to level up. I don't know if I actually will keep grinding until I can only level up what. That might actually take a while. The payoff is so good, though, that I kind of should. Right? Like, it's like... That's the thing with these runs, is I could grind for, like, a while. I could do this for a half hour. And then immediately die. Yeah, I can't. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll keep doing it until I can't level up in a single run. But yeah, we're getting like 2 levels out of a run, which is insane. And like, why would I not take that opportunity? Oh yeah, the ghosts can appear anywhere, but there's an option in the randomizer, which we are using, to make them not require transient curses. Because transient curses with Item Randomizer is just like, you can never reliably get one, you know? And you can't get cursed on purpose in a permadeath run, so... Ghosts are not a concern. There was only one level this time. Yeah, I'm Team Ornstein, even though it could be Ornstein. Maybe, quote unquote, maybe should be Ornstein. There's not, like Carl says, to use Epstein as an example of like it could be an in the EEN sound as well. Incoming lawsuit to Carl Germ from Ornstein's team. Pardon me, Ornstein's team. He doesn't want to be associated. Okay. I think the composer's name was Leo Ornstein. I think. But even the name coming from somewhere else doesn't even guarantee, or like being inspired by certain things. It's like, you know, the enemy in Bloodborne is not Amygdala, even though it's 100%. That is a very. I always thought that was kind of funny, having a boss character thing called Amygdala, just giving it a different pronunciation for fun, so it works as a name. I feel like that's one word where you can get away with that, where like it kind of just works as a name once you change the pronunciation. But imagine like any other like reference or connotation, like I don't know, like what if there's a boss named Synapse, but the characters called it like Synapse? Like, would you roll your eyes? Would that be some stupid shit? They did it with Amygdala though. The weird slow block when you're standing still and turn around is so bizarre. I think I've been forgetting to kill his kind some runs. He's actually a decent source of 241 right from there. What is my equip load right now? Let me take a look here. 28.8 out of 62. But this weird slow turnaround is regardless of equip load. It's just a weapon. It's like any weapon that blocks with this like particular animation. Right, I don't have any other armor. Okay, not the traveling boots. Just remembering what to put back on. Yeah, if you it steals your movement for a second if you do a sudden 180-degree pivot while blocking with this. It's just like okay, walk forward. The whole time I was holding up on the thumbstick, but like you waited a second. You think that's what allows for slow move swap? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really very familiar with all those sorts of glitches and things. Oh, but only works in the female character model. For male, you need to be moving into the pivot for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, like makes you like reblock. It's very strange. But you could, if you don't do a perfect pivot while standing still, if you turn at all, then you're fine. But it's just the perfect backwards flick of the thumbstick slows you down, makes you reblock. Hey, Omni, we lost it to Manus, unfortunately. But at least we gave it a good effort, and I didn't die somewhere stupid, at least. I'm glad I actually died to the boss, rather than somewhere random. Dead. Alright, we're slowly reaching the point where we won't be able to level up, and that's when we move on. This does make the start of the game a lot less scary, though. I see a hydrate more in the chat. I am taking a sip of water, even though it wasn't directed at me. I mean, am I missing like free easy souls here? I was this whole time 900 right there. Okay. Usually don't like to agitate the later game enemies that do a lot of damage quickly, but this adds a little bit more longevity to this farm cycle here. Yeah, the sorcerers are like glass cannons. They're not very tanky. I think I should accept the amount of vitality and endurance I have at the moment and start putting some towards strength and dexterity as well. Because whenever I lose this weapon, I'd like to be able to use whatever I, wind up with. And it's not like I can easily grind this enemy for souls to buy something else, even, because let's say there's another weapon, but it's like kind of expensive. It's just that vitality and endurance are so immediately useful to me. Yeah, I guess I could be like killing this guy too. Yeah, 100 souls. Yeah, it's like kind of diminishing. A lot of more effort to run further into this area for enemies that don't drop that many. 360 from that one, I guess, but... Okay, I could be getting 1,000 from the clam, though, which is very funny. Shields always get auto-equipped to the left hand. Yeah, this doesn't immediately do anything for me, but again, working toward this now, so I don't regret it later, is probably a good idea. And I really should do it now as levels get more and more expensive. Yes, key items are randomized. I don't know if this is even worth it time-wise coming down here for this guy, but... Okay, so sometimes I have to hit him twice, so I gotta be on the lookout for that. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. The scarecrow just feels like it will be annoying. I'm not even afraid of it. I'm just like annoyed by it. Is what, I'm gonna have to hit him like 6 times with my weapon or something. Maybe not that much, but it's just kind of like... If he had his back to me, then it'd be a different story, but... Like, what's this dude's deal? Only 4 hits. No, I haven't looked at the cemetery yet at all. Yeah, I haven't seen what that looks like. What time is it? Okay, cool. I still got like 2 hours. 2 more hours I can stream for. No, tonight I actually have like a hard cutoff for plans, so it's not going to be one of the situations where it's like I have to stop streaming by 6:30. Okay. It feels so useless right now putting all these levels into dexterity when it doesn't do anything for me the second, but you really want strength and dexterity at 16, bare minimum, in these runs. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the Ring of Sacrifice just in case I get a bad ring. Get the Ring of Calamity. That'd be nasty. It could help me get rid of it. If there's a really good ring, I'd take it right off the bat, because it's like, might as well get help. If it was like a ring of Steel Protection, Havel's ring, I would just buy it outright right now. Because like, might as well get the help early on. But if it's something useless or mid, might as well not bother. Yeah, there's no forced Seath death in this run. I don't think. Oh, but how do we get to the... How do we progress through the Duke's Archives? Are we expected to do a Duke skip? Because that's not something that I've practiced. If we ever get that far in one of these runs and I have to do a fucking Duke skip, I am stopping the run. I'm firing up debug. Oh, a teleport was added in. Okay. Alright, I don't have to do the skip. Alright, thank God. Yeah, I've never practiced that. Yeah, one day maybe I'll practice the Duke skip, but like, I remember back in the day I had such a hard time pulling it off, and then I learned from my Invisible Walls and Collisions video that there isn't collision like pretty well into the architecture above it, and then there's like a very, very subtle invisible wall that's like slightly taller than the railing appears. So like if you try to roll into like what looks like the opening, you're probably rolling too late and you're gonna fuck it up. So it's like, I did learn that you roll a little bit sooner than is visually intuitive. Which was not... I did not ever have that explained to me back in the day. Like, didn't understand. The ring for the Abyss, the Covenant of Artorias, it's agreed upon in these runs that you can just equip it whenever you need it, but I will not stoop to that. I will re-equip, I will re-obtain it, and use the auto-equip mechanics to get it back. Because you could drop it, quit and reload, warp, do whatever you gotta do to get rid of the ring, and then it'll respawn in the Firelink chest. So I can just pick it up again. I could do that to get rid of bad rings, too. Honestly, if I already have the Covenant of Artorias before, like, Calamity or whatever. If I already got the Orange Charred ring and, Covenant of Artorias before getting the Calamity ring, you better believe I'm just dropping both of those rings, quitting and reloading, and pulling them out of the Firelink chest. I'm 100% abusing that. That is, like, again, these runs are, like, without major glitches. That is not a glitch. That is taking advantage of a mechanic. Unfortunately, those are the only 2 rings that get replaced, though. So there's not a lot of options. You'd have to be very lucky to be in a position to do that. I think those are the only 2 rings. Yeah. Because, like, what rings do they consider as honorary key items? And those are the only 2. I'm always attacking the clam twice now, even though there was only one time that it didn't knock him into the water, but as long as I'm not right next to the edge, it's no risk to me. Alright, we will almost get a move on. At least we can be done with dexterity for a while now. Oh yeah, this hammer is one of the best starting weapons, for sure. Yeah, this is in the top pick, top like pack from the randomized starting classes, for sure. I'm really happy to get this, the Demon Spear, the Moonlight Butterfly Horn, Quelaag's Fury Sword, and I haven't really fucked with the Jagged Ghostblade very much. Maybe I should more. I think that's another one that should be considered as good as the rest of those, I would think. And then after that, you have like the Dark Hand and the Vamos's hammer and other stuff that's like better than regular weapons, but not quite as good as these ones. Yeah, get rid of that. The using a Dark Sign for a faster warp is not possible here, because Dark Sign gets rid of all of your souls. It doesn't generate a bloodstain. The Dark Sign just directly subtracts all of your souls and all of your soft humanity. You don't die and you don't create a bloodstain. Yeah, if it did work the way you said you were thinking of, then absolutely. Yeah, that would be way more efficient, and I would do that. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just pay your humanity and souls to warp, which is a cool thing, you know, to have as like a backup. You know, if a homeward bone, then it is what it is, sort of situation. I think this is... Oh, wait, no, I didn't kill this yet. I was like, is this going to be the first time I can't level here? I'm like, what? No. Not just yet. Not yet. No, we have a little bit on this, which is until I can no longer level up in a single run. Which is, we've almost hit that wall. We're very close to that. Thankfully, we're done with dexterity again for now, so... This is going to be the most replayed bit of the stream. Not a chance. This is going to be the most skipped part of the stream, for sure. People are just going to be, like, hovering up for it in the timeline, being like, when the fuck is he out of fire like a new Londo? What do I want to put toward now, though? Strength, just to prepare if I get another weapon that needs more strength? Yeah, because what if I get that Black Knight Greatsword again? And it's giving me some slight scaling to the weapon I have now, so... We are on Rando 78? 78. Yeah, people did suggest saying like putting what current run is on the screen, like putting that information on there, but that's more stuff I have to change every single run in OBS. I could do, there's probably like a hotkey counter to like count it up thing I could set up, but there's also trying to balance how much visual clutter is on the screen. I'm like not sure I want any more text anywhere on the screen. So I figure people can just ask. But getting the PB up on the screen, I think that was a good idea. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. If someone asks, I can just double check and pull up the character name, you know. And anyone watching a VOD won't really be wondering, because that's all, you know, they'll see the start of the character creation, or they'll see the comments where I've linked what, you know, virtual chapters, basically. I forgot what Rickard even had. I just remember his useless crap. Morning Star. Yeah.
Come back soon.
I like how this is one of the he's using the correct animation because he's a hollow, but he's one of the hollows like from the Undead Asylum that doesn't have a weapon equipped normally at all. So it looks really funny because like he's supposed to be brandishing like a broken straight sword and praying in that position. You can see him holding on to nothing, basically. And I reckon of weapon types, where does spear type weapons rank? So like the boss, I don't know. Spears exist in kind of a funny place for me because I feel like they're not that great early on. And then there's some boss spear weapons that are pretty great. But then, yeah, I don't know. I say boss spear weapons like as if the Batwing Demon is a boss weapon. It's not, but you know. One cool boss spear and then the demon spear. Yeah, strength. Let's keep going into strength. Yeah, like I love getting the good spears in the randomizer runs, but just like a regular spear. The idea of being able to poke with your shield up is very good. But that's not something that I utilize very much in my playstyle. I love using shields and relying on shields a lot. But that's more for blocking and parrying to me, rather than attacking while blocking. That's like that you can get use out of that, but that's also a huge stamina problem to manage. Oh yeah, to be fair, I never really messed with the Silver Knight Spear very much. Yeah. Now, if you get the stats for the Silver Knight Shield, that is like severely busted. That is like such a good shield. Busted in a good way. Okay, didn't mean to drop attack there, plunge attack. Is this the last run I can do? This might be the last one. Thank God. And before Manus replacing Quelaag is absolutely possible. Yeah, it would be funny if there's a Mass of Souls like right here this whole time. Seems pretty unlikely though. Yeah. All right, I think this is the true last one. And then we might go through the front entrance of the Undead Burg. Something a little bit different. We'll see how bad it is. But, you know, I've got more health. I've got stats to make that a lot less terrifying. Because if we have a not horrendous path to the Undead Merchant, that'd be great. I want to check out his shop. What happened to bosses replacing the Centipede Demon? Yeah, I don't know yet. Pray that you find the orange shard ring before then. Or at least have enough health to tank running to the safe part of the arena. I don't think they would die from the lava. I think that only affects player character models, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. Santier's Spear, Dark Souls 2. I never really messed with it much. I think out of principle, I was like, oh, that's interesting, but like, did not want to go through the process of draining its durability. Got hit by that somehow. Alright, we'll put this and we'll move on. Technically, there's a couple more levels. If I was that thorough about killing everything down here, then in a single run I could level up more, but no, we're good. Got strength at 20, we move on. Is it possible to get a key item from a tail cut? No, key items don't replace missable drops. They don't replace missable drops, and they don't replace farmable drops. Like farmable only drops. But they could be in any chest, any corpse item you pick up. They could be a guaranteed drop from some mobs. But like I would never have to farm a hollow until I find the Lord Vessel or something like that. cool. Potentially getting that Vagrant close so he doesn't do these shots, although he still did one blast. Same thing with this evil Vagrant. Let's get him close. Really? You were gonna try to do a projectile shot? Really? Too bad lightning melee weapons can't create lightning effect in water. Gross. I knew it was gonna get hidden, but I kind of wanted to. Got him, just in case I fall down and panic. There is a dragon butt here. That might be... This might not be the way to progress through here. Gonna clear everything out and see if there's a way I can hurt the dragon butt from down here. No, of course there's not. Yeah, can I do something to make him freak out, though? Maybe I can get him to, like, come down here. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Carl. Catch you next time. He tried to attack. That didn't hurt the Mimic? Really? Was their friendly fire turned off for the randomizer because it was like too easy to get them to kill everything else? I thought the Dragon Butts were a team type where they're hostile to everything. I thought that's why they can hurt each other. Yeah, I thought it'd be like the Hellkite breathing fire. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unless if he's just full on missing the mimic or something, but I don't know. Oh God. I'm just, that is the funniest way. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That was incredible. Rolling into a grab, panic rolling into a grab attack, caught mid-air by a grab attack. I've never seen that before. So that kind of rules. That was worth it just for like the footage of that death. All right, I'm forgetting how to clear my timer. There we go. Oh, and that's why the farming usually doesn't feel worth it. Whoop. All right, get a new item randomizer seed. New enemies. Let's see. 78 is out. Rando 79. Okay, so we have the Jagged Ghost Blade. Yeah, like Pike and Lucerne is just like, don't want any of that crap. Jagged Ghost Blade on a lighter character. Good shield and hammer again. I think we're doing cleric. Kind of a boring combination. I'm really not a huge fan of that hammer, but you know. Hi. All right, come on. Calamite or Manus would be nice here. Boo. This was only slightly scary in the pinwheel room, but that is a boss that is generally super easy. I'm just like, oh well. Why they hate for the halberd? Oh, any regular weapon for these randomizer runs is a very, very bad idea. They won't have the special damage that these weapons have. Oops. Oh, jagged ghost blade is quite good as well. Yeah, yeah, that's another good, very good starting weapon. Hey, 20 humanities, let's go. Look at that tail. The special weapons to your starting classes are not randomized. Yeah, like wherever you're gonna pick them up, you're gonna pick them up. But I'm not gonna pick up something like a catalyst or pyroflame or when I've got a good shield. So then I'll lose the shield.
Only.
I will gamble though.
Hello there. But I hear no.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I have. So what would that? Very well. Now only.
Hey, let's go, Lord Soul of a Brave Warrior for cheap. Lord Soul of a Proud Knight. Thank you, Carving. Why would I not? Also a cheap soul item. So not much going on in the armor department. Crystalline helm for 4.2 if I need a drop weight if someone gets something heavier than that, but I'll go headless for now. Don't want to be too much heavier. But yeah, let's level up. I think if it's just the Guy Gardner haircut, like that is a choice of all time. Guy Gardner, it's why did they give him a monk haircut? Just getting that out of the way is probably a good idea. Okay. No. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that Batwing demon right now. Let's see who's around the graveyard. Maybe there's something really nearby that's good for farming. Master Soul's right here. Negative. Alright. We're not worried about the graveyard yet. And we will head down to Blight Town. He's certainly got a good drip going.
Well, what do we have here? You must...
Like what he's wearing oddly made sense with the sack. Turn to humanity? Hey, worth it. That was worth the effort. Humanity? Ah, nope. Really? That many hits to a fire weapon? Alright, we're out of here. Blight Town it is. And I do have the dark sign equipped. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't check out Rickart's shop yet, did I? I spent so much time in New London Ruins in the last run that I'm like averse to hanging out there for any period of time. Can you believe it? Okay, he has... Sure, why not? Large level Proud Knight. And Painting Guardian Room.
Goodbye then.
Okay, so I gotta remember he's got the Painting Guardian robe if I get some heavy armor. All right. How is the descent into Blight Town? What are we gonna find here? Is that a tree and a skeleton? Oh no, that's a Black Knight and a skeleton. I couldn't tell what I was looking at. It was blending in with the background. All right, I just want just the skeleton to hear me. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Alright, so much for backstabbing. Is the axe Black Knight? I don't know if I know his moveset as well to parry. But I don't think it's that bad to just like read. Yeah. Yeah. And that's very similar to like the Black Knight Halberd wind up. This fucking guy. Every 2 hits he staggers, thankfully. No, don't get my shit broken. Okay. Why do I strike you as Canadian? I don't know, because I'm not. I was gonna say, these guys are like based off of a hollow, so they know how to climb ladders. Don't really have room to properly backstab him. Well, he's up there. At least not easily. I have a fire weapon. I didn't have to backstab him. I can just... What am I doing? I can just button mash. I won't get toxic. Duh. Stone Knight can stay over there. This is every time, but there's a sound effect in the audio loop for the elevator of like a rope being like taut or whatever, like being stretched, and it sounds like a bow. I'm always afraid like someone's about to shoot an arrow at me. Got a medium rat. Okay. I'm like curious to know what's in the swamp, because I'm just like that was not a bad trek down Blight Town, and running out of here on foot wouldn't seem too bad actually. Tourist Demon is a little scary. Very scary. He already sees me. Run, you fool. What am I stuck on? We have a problem. Oh, the Taurus Demon can fit in here, too. Will you let me rest in time, or will you let me rest? Alright, we're trapped down here now, but we're gonna commit. We're gonna find a way to make this work. Okay. We gotta. Yeah, unfortunately, we learned the hard way. They can absolutely fit through here. Surprised the mosquitoes replacements don't cause even more of an issue down here. Oh, they absolutely can. Yeah. If they're like spawning in channelers or something that can see pretty far, then you have some issues. Yeah, something like this, I guess. Major glitches are not allowed in this run, no. So I'm not, no duping, no sense skip. That was some shit. Great. 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 Great, 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 great. Now I've got these other enemies coming after me while Mildred wants to fight. Alright, we'll be fine. We can back through a fence here if we need to. Look at that. She's got Vamos' helm. Sweet roll. Yeah, PB still 7 bosses. It's gonna be tough to beat. Ugh. Okay. So... Alright, so what can I do about this Taurus demon? What actually is spawning out of this, I can't tell what is paired with that evil vagrant. Oh, no way. Is that just sunlight maggots? Okay, cool. The chaos bugs? Yeah. So this is cool. We can grind a few evil vagrants here for humanity. Although it's going to be annoying with how many hits he takes. And what is the pathing? What is that pathing? Come here. Nope. Yeah. Maybe the idea of farming these vagrants is kind of a bust. That's a lot of hits. Yeah, that's a lot of effort. I'm going to kill this one, then go back to the bonfire and not bother with that, I think. Yes, rings are replaced with RNG as well. Yeah, that takes way too much time. Ow. Of course, I'm fucking up to the rat. Settle down. Where'd the evil vagrant wind up? There it is. Let's make sure it doesn't shoot at me. Yeah, we're gonna try to see who the boss is, but I just don't know how we're getting around this Taurus demon. This sucks. If that scarecrow starts chasing after me, they can be pretty fast and deadly. Oh, all right. Good. We are not within his battle start distance. Really? What the fuck? Alright. Good thing we made that as deliberate of an effort to avoid him as we could, because good lord. I wasn't too surprised, actually, now that I think about it, just because it's kind of like viewing angles. Enemies see behind themselves more than you would expect. Sure. Hopefully it's not some boss I want to like warp away on instantly, because I have to wait for Mildred, but who are you? What are you? We don't see anything at all, so I don't know what that means. Is it Bed of Chaos again? It's Chaos! Bed of Chaos! Let's go. Alright. We've learned some stuff about this encounter, so I think we'll be fine. Probably, maybe. I could get like one shot, potentially, but... No. That would have been a good time to go, actually. Yeah. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh my god, the poison! Oh my god. Oh my god. Good thing I have iframes when like wake up animation. No. I have to get out of there. I'm gonna die. Alright. Let me in there. Oh, right. We're good. Damn, those were some close calls. Those were some ridiculously close calls. Yeah, that. Oh my god. Alright, so I gotta remember, I can buy a lighter chest piece from Ricker, so I haven't forgotten that. But while we're down here, we're gonna... Defense from the 3 humanity saved me. Yeah, probably, honestly, yep.
Oh dear. What have we here?
We got a homeward bone. But if I hug the wall really tight, you think I can avoid the Taurus demon? I think we'll be fine. I want 10 Estus to fight whatever the boss is down here is the thing. So I'm gonna rest. We're gonna commit. We can make the trek out of Blight Town, probably. And hey, when we get the Lord Vessel, that's another warpable bonfire unlocked. I didn't check out Ingi's shop. I forgot.
What?
Oh, yeah. Duh. Oh, don't I get like a weapon though from doing this? Oh, yeah, that is a gamble. That is a gamble. Although, this is a great ring. This is a fantastic ring.
Are you then, if you...
Is it just the Oh, I think it's only ever the servant roster unless I get Egghead to expand the shop item. So, yeah, it only has one item till I get egged, and it's always the same one here. I think they didn't bother randomizing the servant roster. That's actually OP, the servant roster. You can buy it and then not even use it because we're not online. Yeah, this is a great ring, though. It's really going to let us focus on the ambient audio of a lot of levels. Blighttown dog's already coming. Oh, I managed to avoid fall damage there? Did I like iframe through the sloped roll thing? I might have iframed through the damage, the fall damage there. It's not easy to do. There are not many places you can do that intentionally. Yeah, enemies aren't... The lava only hurts player character models. They're all fine. Hey, we have Super Smo again. Let's do it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, I would get almost killed immediately. Okay, we're fine now. Oh, it is hard to avoid that, though. Fuck. I'm so slow. I might have to dark sign out of here and try again if I use up all my Estus too quickly. Okay. Okay. I was just rolling too early. God, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Okay. Oh, owie. Damn, his poise gonna reset. Yeah. Can't build up to a poise break here in time. There we go. Yeah, anytime I get to hug his body when he does like that downwards chop, that's when I can work up to a helpful poise break. I can get it here as well. God, that is so sketchy, though. It's still not great. Well, I can't tell how much poise he has, but I think it's 3 hits two-handed with this weapon. But I do know that not hitting him for 5 seconds resets it to full. You have to keep hitting him. Any 5 seconds that pass fully refills his poise. It just snaps full. Or all enemies poise, that is. Damn it. I forgot that's one you can't body hug. I'm burning through my Estus here. It's not great. Damn it. Alright, no more Estus. How much humanity do I have? 2. I should have stayed on him for that, maybe? That's hard to, in the moment, to decide, though. So yeah, then I knew that third hit was going to stagger, and then one after the stagger. Good. Fun fact, rolling into an enemy counts as a hit that does no damage. So that helps keep an enemy's poise drained as well within that 5-second window. So it doesn't drain any poise, but it resets the poise counting timer. Not that that was needed to actually drain his poise, but I did notice that I rolled into him, and it made me think of that. Oh, come on. I hate to waste the 3 humanity that I currently have, but I think that's really the only option. I don't want to use a homeward bone, because that's when I have like a lot of souls remaining, I think. I don't know, though. There's not many... I don't have a ton of humanity either. Um, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, if you want to know even more information on how poise works, I made a whole video about it. It goes super in depth. Dark Souls Dissected episode on poise. Yeah, I'm kind of just like weighing on like how to. Should I use a dark sign and try again? A homeward bone and try again? Like I don't really know. I can always get humanity later. Let's try to stretch this out. It's just hard. I'm so slow that it's hard to get away in time from some of his attacks. Like, this is the one I'm fucking terrified of. Ugh. Okay. Scary. Almost rolled off the edge, but I don't really think I'm too at risk of rolling off the edge when I'm this slow. Knock him out of the jump. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm really thankful I didn't get hit by that. And he's dead. Okay. Worth. I got my humanity back too, so I'll take it. And that turns off the lava somehow. Right. Don't think about it. Yeah, and there wasn't anything super scary on the path back up here, right? Because there's just 3 egg carriers that are aggroed by default. So there's only 3 enemies I gotta worry about. And one of them was a dog, which is not a problem. And I don't remember there being anything big or terrifying. Scarecrow, who's not even looking this way. Here comes the dog. What the hell? I'll just take you out for fun. And what else? Oh, hollow. Oh, it's not even within his battle start distance or something. We will take you out in case you got humanity. Nope. God, this is definitely a late game Vagrant, because like, look at that health. I mean, there's no point in even resting at that one, because the other one will give us more. It's like, we could kindle that one, but there's no point in wasting a humanity. Because why? It's not like we do we really need that bonfire kindled? No. Because when we come back here, assuming if we make it that far, actually clear the yellow fog gates and move further into the demon ruins, we just rest at this bonfire. Warp to this one. Okay. We are slow as shit now, though. How the Ornstein and Smo fight works in the rando. Yeah, so the way that's handled is sometimes you can fight Ornstein and Smo, and there won't be a super version. You just kill the two lesser mobs, and that's the end of that fight. And then you get super Smo in some boss rooms, and super Ornstein in some boss rooms. Alright, so... yeah, I don't know how that plays out for, like, the randomizer for, like, the total number of bosses that are in the game. Like, could you just not have a certain boss? Because now we're getting more bosses out of Ornstein and Smo. I've never, like, figured out what that means exactly. Because that would be pretty sick if we just got to, like... never have to fight Calamy or Manus in a run. Like, I'm trying to avoid this Taurus demon so badly. Is this gonna work? I think it's gonna work because he didn't see us until we got a bit closer from the other way. You can go this high up the wall. The fuck is this location? I don't know if I've ever hung out here before. Imagine putting like orange soapstone signs up here. Taurus demon still has not aggroed. We might be okay. We found a new smoke spot. It's not often that I find like a new little like patch of ground to like stand on that I've never like been aware of. That is very funny. Look at this. We're not making sound. I love it. I love it. We will rest to get rid of this poison though. Okay. I did kindle that already, right? Yeah. Wait, can I level? I don't think I can level again yet. No, 6,000. Imagine if I went to the Great Hollow now to get upgrade materials while I'm down here. Fuck it, I already forgot about you. I did ring the bell. Is there something I can do to avoid that mosquito pool? Gonna have to kill this humanity phantom. Or not, if he has a really low battle start distance. What is over here, though? It's gonna be like a bajillion enemies over here that I'm gonna aggro by going around this way, which seems like a bad idea, probably. Hello? Okay, so now the Humanity Phantom wants to come. Okay. Too good to be true. I knew he was going to start approaching at some point. I hate fighting these guys with a short melee weapon so much. It's so hard to judge the distance without walking into him. There we go. There we go. No, 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 no. Damn it. See? It's the worst. Okay. Hope the evil vagrant doesn't see me. Massive souls. That would be a pretty wild soul grind if there's a dragon butt in the swamp. This seems pretty bad and ill-advised. Oh, a scarecrow over there too? Oh, ugh, yeah, yikes. Can I get the scarecrow's attention? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, good. Okay, now I need to get his attention. All right. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No. Where are you? What is this? Does he have a really low leash or something? I don't... What is happening? Whatever. I don't know what's happening. And I'm just going to pray this dragon butt doesn't... He knows we're here. No! Don't knock me off the branch. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, he's gonna be stuck over there. All right, terrifying. Maybe that we'll get a really good soul farm. Whatever replaced the out of bounds basilisk. No, no, what? What the fuck is this? Come on. Only 170. I'm pretty sure that's worse. Yeah, the basilisk is 400 souls. I keep getting bad luck here. I want something that's worth a shitload of souls falling to its death. Thank you. Well. Burrowing rockworm with a fire weapon. Okay, that crystal lizard's probably... It's in a pretty bad spot, too. I don't know that I can do much about that. And it's blocking another crystal lizard, so I'm not happy about that. We still do want to go this way, though. Yeah, we might as well kindle this once. Well, that's all we can kindle it for now. Okay. Oh, yeah. So we're going to quit and reload until we find out what enemy spawns replaces this crystal lizard. Aha! One died somewhere. Unfortunately, annoyingly, I don't know which one. Probably the one out on the branch down here. Oh, yeah, something's in here. A ghost. Okay, we'll take care of that. Not this weird spot that I get stuck in sometimes. Come on. I hope the ghost isn't already coming to me based on smell. I don't want to fight it on this branch. Let me in. Backstep, backstep, so the ghost doesn't knock us off. Thank you. Kicking a ghost is funny. Okay, Titanite chunk 2 large shards. And then... this takes us to the platform that can have 3 crystal lizards on it. Any of them here now? 2 of them are here. I'm gonna worry on the vagrant first. Worry about the vagrant. Oh, nice to see the possessed tree here as an enemy. Replace one of the basilisks. I have no idea what Overlord is talking about. Oh, he's salty because I put Vamos on the cross for an Easter soul stream. That image was very funny. I encourage people to go look back at the posts. If that is that stream announcement still in the posts? Yeah, that I cooked with that image. I was like, I gotta be careful. He's buffed himself, so that multi-hit spear attack could really ruin my day. That's the one I'm kind of afraid of. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the crystal lizard replacements. Vamos is undead, so that kind of works with the theme of resurrection. Okay, so we have the actual crystal lizard that came back as a crystal lizard. No, hold on. No, I'm not chasing after him because I don't know what enemies are down there. One is a hollow and one is a possessed tree. So that leaves one basilisk unaccounted for that we don't know what it turned into. Which probably would have been safe to kill that crystal lizard with a plunge attack. But if I stand on the opposite side of him, at least he'll run the other direction, I think. He should, because I think basically most crystal lizards in the game are programmed to run away from you. There's only a couple, or literally only one, that has a set path for what direction it's going to run in. Of course, I'm going to fuck it up anyway. There, we got it. Good, and stuck in a little corner is the best place he could be in. So what materials have I been getting here? 6 large shards, 12 chunks, 4 white chunks. It's stuff. Oh, why didn't he respawn in the first save and quit? The Great Hollow Crystal Lizards are the only enemies in the entire game. Again, specifically the Great Hollow ones, that have an RNG chance for spawning every time you couldn't reload the area. So there's 10 Crystal Lizards that are here, but they're never all here at once by default. Unless if you had, like, the luckiest, RNG of all time. But yeah, they have like a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 chance of spawning. Something weird like that. So you just have to go to all their spawn locations and just quit and reload like a bunch of times to get them. One of them up there is a burrowing rockworm, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Overlord's like, I'm glad I managed to shake up the wasp's nest, and it's just like pretty chill here. So it was actually kind of a scary enemy, so let's take our time. No, this could be a problem, though. Okay. Ah, he's so much faster than the hollow. I hate it. Okay, there we go. This guy is so funny. I love this enemy. Are you on time? I've got like a little over 30 minutes left before I have to stop the stream. Alright, so the next 2 vagrants below are... what am I looking for? down there. So I can quit and reload here to keep an eye on. Oh, there's one of them. One of them was here. Thank you. And again, if anyone's wondering why it's safe to do this and not other enemy drops, it's that the crystal lizard drops are randomized to only be upgrade materials and never anything else. You know, I should quit and reload from the safety up above, just in case something really crazy pops out. So, let's go back up here, where we can look down. Where's Vamos image? Should be in my posts history. I did recently delete a lot of posts for like saying, hey, you know, this next stream is at this time or whatever. But I probably didn't go that far back. Oh, you couldn't find it in posts? Hold on. Well, it's probably in Blue Sky still. Let me take a look there. Is it really not in my posts? I'm going to take a look. I'm curious. I didn't think I went that far back pruning. Mapless run? Oh, yeah, I must have. Yeah, I don't see it. Huh. I remember clearing that. But, how far do I have to scroll down Blue Sky to find it? Oh, I probably could just search my posts for the word Easter, probably. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I gave the vagrants like Easter bunny ears. Yeah. So I don't know if who this link will work for. If you have, I don't remember how Blue Sky links work. If you're not on Blue Sky, I don't know, but you can give it a shot. I forget. So I'm using multiple random. I'm using an item randomizer and an enemy randomizer. They're two different mods made by different people. So I don't recall if who's made what for what. Fifth Matt has made a bunch of enemy, like I think he probably made the enemy randomizer for Elden Ring, right? Did he do one for Dark Souls 3 as well? And then I'm forgetting off the top of my head what Hot Pocket Remix has also made randomizers for. Because I think he's done some more item randomizers for probably... Did he do one for Dark Souls 3? Oh, Fifth Mass for Dark Souls 3 includes items. I did not know that. Oh, yeah. Royal Sentinel. Hopefully we can get him to fall or something. There we go. Dragon Rider, is that you? Yeah, exactly. Total Dragon Rider move. So, sure, vitality, I guess. Why not? Yeah. So the question now, though, is there are two more crystal lizards that I haven't killed yet, but one of them is a burrowing rockworm. Oh, but while it's not here, I could just go in there and try to kill the one that's further into that cave. Yeah. So we'll use its despawning status to our advantage. Here you go, he's already here. Hello. Titanite chunk and a slab. And then I'm not going to worry about the burrowing rockworm because that would take forever with a fire weapon. And might not even be safe to fight here without getting my shit all fucked up. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of upgrade materials that do nothing for us at the moment, but you never know. The fact that we don't have regular, like, it seems unlikely that we're going to be able to make use of this at any time. Ceiling murder incoming. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Leon Frank, you thought this place was a bit weird and really political. What the fuck? Yeah, a couple kind of weirdos in chat. I caught Overlord beat earlier saying like, I didn't know you were gay. That's okay. And it's like, uh-huh, that weird like backhanded approval. Imagine being like, oh, I didn't know you were a Christian, but that's okay. It's fucking weird. No, it's definitely funnier to me though. Like, that's okay. I'm just like, like facepalm. That stuff doesn't really bother me too much though, because whenever I see stuff like that, it's just kind of like, oh, these people are fundamentally just like kind of dumb. I haven't bothered kicking them yet, but no, but he wasn't the one who said something about, like, didn't know this place was political. Just because I, at bare minimum, linked to a Blue Sky post, which is, like, wild. Like, what? Political? Dude, it's been, like, 30-something streams since I talked about how much I hate cops. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, dragon butt. Bit of a pain in the butt. Hopefully there's not anything too nasty over here. No, we're good. That's the good thing, is they don't have a really long line of sight, thankfully. But they do have that smell nose distance of 10, so like if you're close to them at all, then they always freak out, and you can't rely on being on the opposite side of a wall or anything to save you. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it and just have to like block random vagrant shots, I guess. Vagrant's not even aggroed. Look at this massive souls like going like way faster than I've ever seen them. What is... Huh? Hey, welcome, Jeremy G. Long-time watcher, first stream you've caught. Love the Vagrant Avatar. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so happy with it. Zuli the Witch drew it for me, and she absolutely knocked it out of the park. 3 bosses so far were... Who was in the Asylum again? Asylum was it Seath this run? I already forgot. It was Gaping Dragon in the Asylum, that's right. And then Bed of Chaos was down. He was called the Chaos Bed of Chaos because he replaced Quelaag, which is so good. And then we had Super Smo in Ceaseless's arena. So most people doing this sort of run, you know, will like just bone out a Blight Town instead of resting at a bonfire down here. But had I not rested at a bonfire, I would not have had enough healing to defeat Super Smo while I was down here. And that was a good number of souls to get. And I don't think the trek out of Blight Town is that nasty. Maybe famous last words as I get my shit rocked on the way out, but I think we'll be fine. I think this is fine. Oh, okay. You heard that Blue Sky is very weird and it's like any social media. You have your pockets. It had a lot of people who left Twitter because Elon Musk is like a right-wing nut job who spreads like misinformation all the time. So, and a lot of people leave for that. So it does have a lot of people who like hate Nazis, but that's like pretty good company as far as I'm concerned. But it's really. And it's not like that makes Blue Sky more political, though, because you just have the flip side to that coin where there's like a lot of people who would defend that, which is its own contrary politics. Not that it's particularly more apolitical or whatever. I don't know. Like it's incredibly easy on social media, I think, to curate. Oh, and that's the other thing I'll say about Blue Sky is the Discover tab or whatever you call it, like the whatever the equivalent to the For You page, is like a couple tabs over to the right, always by default. By default, you just see posts from people you follow. So if you're comparing the sites, it's better than Twitter for just like, all right, I'm going to follow who I want to follow and just like literally only see things from people I want to follow. And like, yeah, on Twitter, you could click over to the following tab or whatever, but that's not like the default or like first tab. So it's got some bonus points there for being better at that. Okay, don't die to the Golden Crystal Golem right now. Hold on, we have a problem. We have a problem, and I'm so slow as shit as being part of the problem. Okay, hold on. We will try this again. Can we get him to fall or something? Because now he's going to be crowding. We might have to go far away enough to get him to de-aggro. Yeah, that's the thing with Blue Sky is like it's kind of like Twitter when it was like a little more usable. So it's just not that fundamentally different of an experience, really. Okay. Ah, he's in a really bad spot. I'm so slow. Okay, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Yeah, being on social media less in general is... So unfortunately, like, despite my age, I've gotten into TikTok more because I created one to post... Anytime I make a short for YouTube, I just also post it to TikTok. And I was like, why not? And I can, like... You know, just like kind of like if someone sees some interesting nugget information there, they might want to check out the YouTube channel. And people recommended that, like, oh, the more you use like TikTok, the more it'll figure out your tastes. And it's like, sure, it did wind up just being full of like drumming videos and cute animal videos for the most part. But like, I think the misinformation cycle on TikTok might honestly be the worst of anything that isn't Facebook. It might be worse than Twitter. It's really the way that TikTok is like structured is very encouraging to like steal other people's content. I know people do that with tweets all the time, you know, like, but it's so prevalent there. Like, there's so many videos that will pop up and you'll go to look at it, or you'll look for the follow-up and it's like, oh, you have to go to this person's page because this is someone who just stole it and reposted it or whatever. And it's fundamentally like, as a community, people feel really like hostile to being corrected. I feel like if the video is wrong or in some way, it's full of AI slop of people having like, maybe there's a video of like a cop doing like some police brutality bullshit or something like that, right? And the footage will be like real body cam footage, but then there'll be like some AI narrated story where it's the surrounding circumstances of it are all dog shit that are made up. And it's like trying to get people pissed off, and it's like farming these interactions in a really like nasty way that's like, again, it's very comparable to Facebook being like full of that crap. So if you're on the healthy side of TikTok, you can just get a lot of recommended stuff that's just like your hobbies or whatever. Like, oh, I'm gonna get like all drumming videos or whatever. But it's like, I don't know, the vibe of TikTok is like, oh, this is actually like even worse than Twitter in terms of things being posted out of context, not getting the full story, being really hard to find the full story. Like, there's so many. I think the way the algorithm works and why this happens so often is you might find like an interesting thing being like, and it's bait, it'll be like, click to watch what happens next. And it's like, if it was a fucking YouTube video, like the next video would come up as recommended at the end, or maybe there would be a playlist from the same creator, or you just look and it would just be like very common sense, very easy to find the other thing. And it's just like, so like, I don't know how to articulate why it's worse on TikTok, but anyone who uses TikTok knows what I'm talking about. Like, it's like, oh, go check out someone's page to see if they have part 2 of the same clip or whatever. Like, and it's purposefully obfuscated. Like, any platform that was built smarter about like, oh, well, we only, like, this is built around sharing shorter clips primarily, so some things might be broken in multiple clips, but at least, like, if that were the case, give me a next button at the end of the video, right? And like, this is like, it's just built so stupidly where it's like, okay, now I have to go to that person's page and like scroll down and see if that's the same person who even originally uploaded it. And then to make matters worse, TikTok has some sort of system for like knowing what people search most often after watching a video. So sometimes an auto-suggested search at the bottom of the page is how you would find the follow-up video. It would be like watching a YouTube video and then searching YouTube like Dark Souls Enemy Detection Part 2. If like you watched my like video on hearing and wanted to watch the one on smell, you would click on a button that does a YouTube search for the phrase Dark Souls Enemy Detection Part 2 and then see if you find the video through there. It is such sorry for the TikTok rant. It's structurally so fucking dumb. It is so dumb. There's so many aspects of the site that are built where it's better for the platform because it's like more clicks to where you need to go and like more engagement, and that's good for some of the creators as well, like just more eyes on their page is like more likely to get them recommended. But the user experience is not optimized. They're not making the user experience as good as they could, purposefully hampering it in some ways just so like it's better for the platform. And it's like, damn it, websites should be made to be like good for the user. But all that being said, it is so much better made than like YouTube Shorts are in a lot of ways, for like the way YouTube Shorts are like on the back end. If you're like making like the tools for making TikToks, they're just like a billion times more robust and like, yeah, I don't know. It's all a bit of a shit show. Anyways, enough with the social media rant. We'll move on. I could immediately get lighter armor. I think I'm going to do it. I know that's more important if I'm over encumbered, but I might want... Oh, did I seriously get close enough to the Titanite team to wake it up? Oh, that's some bullshit. I'm not happy about that. Maybe it'll fall. It's just gonna spam lightning forever. I am a bear, LOL says. They say it's routing our attention span, but I spent my entire lunch break watching the chosen undead go up and down an elevator. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if like how that was how Matt implemented like the enemy aggro spaces for the mini bosses there. I don't know if it's just the same box used that's normally there for the undead dragon, and it's just he added more enemy types to be able to be activated by it, or if he created like a different, has to create a different box for every enemy. I don't know. So if it's different boxes, they could be different sizes and shapes, but it feels like it's the same interaction region. I just got a little too comfy not hugging the wall. I'll level up and I'll go back down and buy the cheaper armor piece. I should be able to afford it, I think, if I level up. Oh, and I forgot to leave the thank you, Madoy, for the reminder. Yeah, I did miss in the distraction. Thank you, Mekara, for becoming a member. Yeah, and I do feel bad for people who have like really built up a platform on Twitter, like an artist who relies on commissions, and it's just like you're kind of screwed if you don't have access to people's senior shit. I've always encouraged everyone in that position to like try to build up on multiple social media, because you don't know if you'll take off on Blue Sky. You might, to some extent. For me personally, though, like every now and again, I'd get an idea for like a tweet that, or like that's somehow maybe a little funny and involves my target audience of Dark Souls, and it's like, oh, this is gonna get like 10,000 likes or whatever, and like that could happen like pretty comfortably reliably, but like, and that's like never happened on Blue Sky. But when it comes to shit that matters, where I'm like, hey, new video out, you know, trying to direct some traffic to a new video that just came out, like I'd get more engagement on Blue Sky for stuff like that. So yeah, oh yeah, so many bots and fake engagement. Blue Sky has a host of just structural issues too, though, that are so frustrating. Like, if you block someone, it doesn't get them to unfollow you. So like your follower count stays the same, and it's like, no, I'd rather be like a real number rather than like having like 20 bots that I've blocked permanently add to my count or whatever. That's just kind of lame. What's with the like dropped frames every time I like cross this boundary here? That was really weird. What determines if a weapon bounces off a wall and what doesn't? You know, that's actually, I think, a pretty complicated subject that I don't really know the details on. That's a great question. Because there is like attack recovery and like angles, and I think it's calculating angles somehow, which is also like, ugh, I don't even know what to. I think it's doing something mathy.
What weapons have you brought? Goodbye then.
We're still mid-rolling, but at least we're out of that. At least we're out of that. Is it related to hardness? I didn't think so. You know what? Maybe it is, though. Maybe it is. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is Vamos's Hammer of Vamos. Unfortunately, I woke up the Titanite demon. And I didn't mean to. If he just wants to jump off the ledge, that would be incredible. No. Alright, we're just gonna get like pelted with lightning from behind. We get around a corner here? Yeah, we're fine. Titanite demons are terrifying to me still, with like their like double hitboxes and just weird like lingering hitboxes that get you. Don't trust it. What time is it? It is we're gonna see who's in Dark Route and then maybe call it. That jump with the catch pole going straight into the ground is the most Dark Souls 2 ass hitbox in this entire game. Yeah, that's up there. Yeah, for sure. That is in the... If there's like one enemy hitbox in the game you could adjust or tweak to be less obnoxious, it would definitely have to be whatever the worst offender from the Titanite demon is. Sure, I'll kindle. This guy could drop a weapon, so we are going to leave him be for a moment, and hopefully he doesn't keep up with us. Because he has the auto drop of the Black Knight that's normally there, and that could be randomized into a weapon. This enemy usually has a hard time keeping up. Thing is, Havel can also potentially drop a weapon, but I like not having an NPC that can backstab me chasing up the stairs to me, so I think I'm probably gonna take him out and hope I don't get a weapon. How many runs have I done this for? Yeah, this is run number 78, I believe. 79. What are you doing? Have all the rock crystals are also rocks. At least he's got a theme going between his shield and weapon. Good for him. It'd be funny if he attacked into a plunge attack. Ugh. Nice try with the running attack. Bonk. Don't get a weapon, don't get a weapon. Alright, Boots of the Explorer. We'll take it. Weirdly, it matches my top better, so... Alright, and I don't hear the Hydra, which is such a relief. Tree guy on Flaming Barrel duty. Do I even dare look into the Undead Berg? I shouldn't have, because now I got another tree guy coming. There's like a dragon butt out there. Didn't look like a great situation. There we go. We also don't know what replaces the Crystal Lizard. Again, because the Crystal Lizard is not hiding inside this barrel before you break it. It spawns when you break it. So we could get like a dragon butt popping out. Hey, it's a vagrant. Oh, and it didn't know how to load his effects. It did not know how to load his effects. So the black mass is missing. And the swirlies, the little like things that people call similar to like resonant signs on top of his head, those are missing as well. You have an incomplete vagrant. Iron Golem. That seems doable. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to get hit by that. Oh, no, rolled way too early, too. Damn it. Burning through my Estus on before the boss is not great. Okay. Push off, I don't know if I can reliably... Oh, he could definitely wobble and fall off of here, hypothetically, but I'd have to get him like standing in exactly the right spot, and that seems a little tricky. Plus my damage is shit too, so that's not great. Oh, come on, that would have been perfect time for you to start. Hey, Kessiga, thanks so much for the super chat. Watching like 3 hours behind, but go you. Thank you. May you hear the super chat shout out 3 hours in the future. Yeah, nowhere near the edge. I should have lured him back. Ugh. Yeah, now I'd rather not fight him on a ledge so I don't get knocked off myself, which might be happening right now. Yep. GG, he got me. Well, I had to end the stream 4 minutes from now regardless if I survived or not. Ugh. So, that marks the end of that run. It was going so well until I avoided that grab. 3 bosses, not terrible. Not a terrible run. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. This was just a fun bonus stream to do. So, as far as I know, I should still be streaming again Thursday at the usual time-ish. Which actually, I say usual time like it hasn't been changing a lot recently. Don't know when the Thursday stream will start, but you know, it'll be happening again. I don't know. I'll probably start at like 4 p.m. EST or somewhere in that ballpark. And yeah, again, no official announcements yet on when the next data mining stream is happening, but I think it's happening soon. Decent chance it's probably happening on Sunday. I was actually sent like updated files for it that I haven't gotten to test myself yet. So I'm slacking. So that's my homework for tonight is like double checking where we are with the Demon Soul stuff. Because I'm really excited to do the data mining for Demon Souls. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And yeah, I guess that's it for now. I guess, you know, there's stuff coming up later in this month whenever Castlevania comes out. I'll definitely do a bunch of extra streams for Castlevania. And, yeah, pretty much rambling at this point. If I get accepted into the network test for Dustbloods, yeah, you're not supposed to stream that, are you? Fuck. Well, maybe not streaming that. Maybe I'll capture footage or something. Who knows? But yeah, with that, I'm going to get running. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. And catch you later.